Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Hello? Is this... Are we hot? Are we live? I think we are. I can hear myself. Gotta do starting. A starting soon screen. I can't believe it. It's not animated. I wish it was. But I just got this for free on the internet, so maybe one day. Is my audio... Oh, my audio I think is doubling. Okay, there we go. Anyway, let's get into it. Whoa, check out that transition. And now we're gaming. It's about time, too. I wanted to get back into Sumeru. Let's do... Oh gosh, it's been a while since I've played on a computer. I usually just play on my phone.
There's a player nearby! That way!
I gotta remember the controls. Oh, I can just hit claim all. Domain. What is this? Oh, this is like the new mode or whatever. No, I don't think there's... Is there any way for me to get to 50? I don't think so. I have a 10,000 weekly limit. And I need like... I can get 10 levels. So I would be 1 level off if I got all of my XP this week. That's so sad. For 980 or 680? Bruh. Alright, well. I can still do all of these at least, which I probably will do today. Maybe I'll just do that right now. I've been doing Inazuma for this stuff. How's my reputation? Let's grab these. Let's grab these requests. Sure. Whatever. You got it. Hydro decreased. Okay. Now let's just do these real quick. This dude's like always right here.
Here comes the catch.
Gee, this isn't good!
That guy died like instantly. Alright, now we want to do these. No, these. Oh, it's so far away from everything.
Take it easy.
time to kill these hill churls. Hilly churls.
Quietly now.
One with nature. The clouds high. The birds call.
Witness the power of Hua. Know my sword.
Time to go.
Did that not hit anybody?
Into the wind.
Busted.
There we go. There's that one. Next one. Defeat these guys. Again, so far away.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Let me try. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh boy. We did it. And then one more. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many things right there. Like impossible to click the right one. With ears and a tail? Were you looking for some carrots? No, you can have some carrots. 15? Holy. That's so many carrots. That's crazy. What are you gonna do with all those carrots? Ooh. I leveled up my thing, and I got one of these. Alright, time to go back to the Kamisato estate. So I can get the last two bounties. And then maybe we'll do some more battle pass stuff. Vulnerability to Geo, who cares? Let me actually go here first, because I want to heal Hu Tao. She's like literally one hit away from death. Oh, there's a treasure. Oh, wait, I remember that. It's not these guys. I don't have to kill these bozos. But they're probably gonna aggro me. No.
Quietly now.
Into the wind.
Let me weave you a verse.
Alright, easy, easy. Alright, I guess I'll kill these guys.
Another test.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Huh?
Did I get them all?
Done. The wind knows me.
Just gather all those up, and then let's go to the Kamisato estate. Turn this in. I think that was our last one, right? No, one more. this guy. Watch out, Fox.
Take it easy.
I feel like when this first came out in Mondstadt, this was so annoying to find. I don't know if they changed it or if I've just gotten better.
Time to go.
One with nature.
Rain cutter.
See?
There we go. We've done it. 3 bounties. All right, good work, team. And these, nice, 40. Oops, no. Which one does Farina make? Or you need? Let's see. Talents. She needs justice. Claim. Nice. Okay, I just have one more. Which one of these is like the least annoying to do? Actually, we'll just, well, yeah, we'll just wait on that because I'm gonna get it when I do story quests later, so. Alright, so what can we do? 1200 original resin? I doubt I'll be able to do that. 15 domain challenges? We can probably do that. Leyline. Boss. Okay. Maybe I'll wait on some of these because if I can unlock some bosses by going through the story for Altheim, that would be ideal, I think. Oh, maybe I'll just unlock this. I need to unlock this. We'll just do that. I don't know if I can do anything in here, but I did do some Spiral Abyss. I'm surprised this doesn't have a, because didn't this just unlock? Why didn't this have a Battle Pass event thing? Oh, book. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. Scholar of Hiltrillian, what, just linguistics? You're a child.
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits?
Surely it would be locked if that were the
That's
case.
true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
Oh no. Under Cider Lake? Perhaps we've reached another world.
What world would that be, huh? Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow.
Yeah, too bad
and
Lisa's
this
not
place
around.
doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around?
Yeah, we are definitely in Alice in Wonderland world.
We gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here. What sort of guardian would be dozing away on the sofa like this? No danger in sight. Saw nothing means nothing happened.
Wow. So
We should
accurate.
probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
Ooh. The Imaginarium Theater has been unlocked. You can use the Fantasia tome in the theater to start the Imaginarium Theater Challenge. Every so often with the participation and special guest. Fantastical blessings. Companions to form your party for the challenges. 2 vigor. Each time they complete an axe performance, they lose 1 vigor. So you can only use them twice? So cute, Paimon can't stop herself from petting it. Poke its tummy. Hehe, so soft. It's warm, fluffy, and full of cotton, just like Paimon imagined. Alright, let's keep looking somewhere else. What is this? The person in the painting moving? Why does she have like a pig hat? Hi, Paimon's Paimon, and this is Don Bongo. You couldn't tell us what this place is, could you? Howdy there. Oh, she ran! She doesn't seem to be able to hear us at all. Oh, she's back! Maybe our greeting wasn't formal enough? Oh no, the wind stopped. What is this? She just tossed it. Oh, fair noble lady, heareth thou our question? Oh yeah, all we needed to get was a response. A response was an elegant greeting. Pff, as if. Surely it's just a painting that can move. Anyway, mysterious as it is, we're not going to find the answer just by waiting around. Why don't we go search for clues someplace else? Interesting. What do we got over here? The Feline Firm, Volume 6. The Little Witch and the Undying Fire. Feline Firm, Volume 8. Investigate. Looks like it's just another ordinary closet. What's up? Something wrong? Perhaps we'll meet a lion. What are you talking about? Why would there be a lion in a closet? Never heard about the lion and the witch in the wardrobe, Paimon? Oh, there's the first one of those. Oh, it's so white outside. Paimon can't see a thing. Words on these pages. Oh, the writing's so blurred, Paimon can't make out what it says. But is that a clock hanging behind the desk? It's completely still. Looks like it's broken. Linger a while, thou art so fair. Stop saying such strange things. It doesn't seem like it's worth looking at here. Alright. Oop. Volume 3. Draw season session fortune slip. The mellifluous sound of the lyre and the sweet dawn dreams bar my love's homeward steps, it seems. Dandelion, dandelion, bear my song to her ears, and should this sigh, this evening breeze she hear, might the form I yearn for yet return. Breeze upon the lake, song of spring and rose. Circumstances may not match your expectations, but in them also lurk new opportunities. As long as you hold hope for the future in your heart, joyful days shall come again, right on schedule. Wow. So, completely... Oh, there's the first feline firm. Accurate. I mean, I can't believe it's so accurate. Investigate this. Look, a treasure chest. So beautifully decorated in such an unmissable spot. Almost as if it's trying to tempt us into opening it. Maybe there's a key somewhere. Oh, no, one more. Do I have all them all? Look over here. These desserts look delicious. You'd think desserts like these wouldn't last long, but even the fruit on the cake looks so fresh. Like someone just made it. Paimon's drooling just looking at it. Just think, there's no one else around and it'd go to waste if someone doesn't eat it soon. Why don't we try a mouthful or two? Might be a trap for catching Paimon. They'll gobble her down. No way, that's impossible. But they look so lovingly made. It might even have been Lisa who made them. It seems wrong to just start eating them without permission. I think that's the first time Paimon's ever decided to do something sensible. Oh, this is probably something for me to grab. Alright, I guess let's see what this is. Opening characters. Performance requirements. Only Pyro, Electro, Animo characters, as well as special guest stars, may perform in this season's show. Can assist friends in their performances. 7 characters can be set. Characters that meet the elemental type for that speaking get be invited by friends. So this is like like this. I don't really have any good characters. Here you go. Confirm. So I guess that's like my friends can use that. Performance prep. Oh, the animations are so cute. On each one of the thing, you must select 14 characters to participate in the talent. Characters reach level 60. I don't have enough characters to start the challenge on hard because I don't have enough characters at 70. Modify character equipment. Okay. Invite supporting cast? I don't have any supporting characters. Okay. So I don't really get it. I guess I'll figure it out once I'm actually in it. All sorts of events can happen during Imaginarium Theater Challenge. Of these, companion events allow alternate cast members to join your principal cast. Wondrous Boons can grant your party combat buffs. Mystery Caches can... Okay, after selecting companion, Wondrous Boon, or Mystery Cache events... Wait, is this just a simulation universe for Genshin Impact? Who haven't yet participated in the game mode have a chance to provide external... whatever. Okay. I have 80 roses, so I just do a battle here. Defeat all opponents. Trigger overload reactions 5 times. Star challenge. Defeat all opponents within. Bring your selection to lock in the current event. You cannot select that event. Okay. What? Why is it just me? Did I do something wrong? Those seeds, you can restart performance to change your party setup and try the challenge again. The composition of your party is key. The performance will start with 2 vigor. Each time they complete a combat event, they will lose 1 vigor. At the same time, 1 random alternate will be chosen to join the principal cache. Okay. So I guess overload. So we want... I don't think I want to bring in, like, let's bring in you, and I don't know, you and you? I don't really know. I don't even know who the last 2 characters are, so. Oh my god. The animation's so nice.
Time to testify. Moving. Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Dare to mess with me? Gears of the Storm!
Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me? Check this out!
Into the shadows.
Behold! Upon the gale. Upon the gale. Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Ready.
Guess I did all my overload.
Hunt them down.
Have fun with this gift.
Know your place.
We did it, I guess. Oh, hey, Zodaki. How you doing? I'm just trying out this new game mode. New-ish game mode. I don't really understand what's going on, but it's okay.
Oh no, sorry. Guests, hello.
Oh, this guy's voiced.
I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy.
I'm doing good.
I guess I dozed off.
It's so annoying.
Let's try to talk.
I think
Sure
this is going to
can.
be difficult
Talking
for
is
me
one of the
because
things I can do. All right. So
I don't have that many built characters.
Introductions are in
And
order.
it seems like you
aren't
need a
they?
lot.
Greetings, my dear guests. My name is wait. What's my name?
What is my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
You're Sir Halsworth.
Huh? Really?
Yep.
We're just messing with you.
No. Paimon, come on. Why'd you break it?
Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great.
Yeah,
that went
interesting
well.
built
At least this
characters. Thank
mysterious
you.
room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
What did she say?
I
don't know.
must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot
My
of dreams
characters
when
like
I
to
was
get the
asleep.
job done, and that's the creed that I live by.
Okay, concentrate. All right. So, if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Ah, yes. You may call me Wolfie.
Okay.
But, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all.
You're finishing up HSR story? Nice. Penacony is peak. It's so good. I really, really enjoyed that story. And also, that's a lot of ZZZ. I played, like, a little bit, but pretty much just maybe, like, 10 or so hours. So I think I'm only level, like, 20.
I remember a time when a horde curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra. I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet.
Oh, not the top-ups. I think I decided I'm not going to spend on ZZZ. I feel like that is too many games.
And I'll never forget
Too many
marching in that
gotchas.
celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti.
And it seems like a
as
game
I
that's, like, pretty
excitedly
free-to-play
waited for Her
friendly at this
Majesty
point.
the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me, "From now on,
Yeah, I did
you are
actually get the
concierge.
monthly card.
Be sure to treat your
but-
guests well."
And I think there was like a $1 thing, and I was like, it's $1.
Then I found myself here.
You did
And
it with
like I
Wua.
said,
Are you still? Are you playing Wua still?
waited,
I feel like I haven't
waited,
seen
and
anybody
waited.
talking about that
And
since
now,
ZZZ came out.
finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Oh, really? Okay. Maybe people are playing it, but they're just not really talking about it anymore. I have no
Yes,
idea
I
what this guy's been
saw.
talking about.
You were magnificent! I was completely enraptured by your performance.
Thanks, bud.
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madam Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present.
Master Jinshi.
I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able
Yeah,
to
maybe
take
I
the
should
stage
try it
as the
again.
story's protagonist and put
I
on a
did
show as spectacular
Start
as
it,
yours.
and I got a bunch of... I think I got like halfway
What a
through the
thrilling
quests until
battle.
you hit the first
Yes,
like
that's what every story
have
needs
to grind to
spice
get to
things
the
up.
next story quest or whatever.
Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what
It was
would
like
make
right
a good
after
title
you
for a
meet
book
the
about your magnificent
Scar, I think is
performance.
his name.
Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat? Choices, choices. In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that.
Yeah, they
I'm
were
afraid I shall have
giving
to
a
insist.
bunch of free
The
stuff.
story of the present
That's
is
kind of
waiting
why I
to be
even
written,
tried it,
and
because
you,
of how
dear
much free
guest,
stuff they were
are the
getting.
ones to fill its pages.
So I should probably log in and grab any free stuff they've
Is
given.
there anything else you'd like to ask me?
That's all I wanted
This
to
place is
ask.
getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, we should be fine, right? Besides, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage
that
to
our
boldly
goal?
go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
What are you talking about? I thought our goal was to find my brother.
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
They gave out a 10 pull today.
You bet, we're the real deal.
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed.
I guess, yeah, we
Come
need to
back
talk
here
to the
anytime
Archons
if you get
for
tired.
some reason
I'll
that I
be sure
can't
to take good
quite
care of you.
remember. Oh. Okay. Get rid of these. Alright. So... Oh, alright, we got our last one.
I'm afraid I still have some work to. If you'd like, you can take this.
Okay. I guess we'll check it out. Oh, they're really good? Alright, let's see. Well, I think I have to get through this, so... What are these? Mystery cache. It's free! Okay. Select effects increased by 1. When choosing Wondrous Boon event, you can reset. Okay, sure. And now I get 2. Oh. One random alternate cast member joins the principal cast after completing this event's combat. No more alternate will join the principal cast. That seems terrible for me. When choosing a Wondrous Moon event, you can reset, sure. When choosing a mystery cache, you can reset. Whatever. But I thought I was supposed to be able to pick 2. Didn't I just? Whatever. Oh, maybe it's in the Wondrous Boon? Sure. Okay. Increased by 20%. I don't have any healing people after the value of their bond life. After the character receives healing. Oh my god. I can't do any of these. I guess this one. Alright, battle. So what are we doing? Bonus challenge using elemental bursts. Okay. Defeat all opponents within 75 seconds. DOL for trial. Chlorn? Yeah. But I think I can only use her one more time? I don't know. Sure. 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 I don't know. Well, I think he's a DPS. Maybe we'll do this.
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats it.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Hey-ya! Nice and spicy.
Time to testify.
Okay, there's my super challenge.
Goba, get them!
We'll see about
Fire it up. Here's backup.
ready. Hunt them down.
Out the frying pan, into the fire! Dare to mess with me,
Can we do it in
here's the
time?
storm.
Just die. Did we get it? Yeah, that's the new meta. Check it out. I know exactly what I'm doing. Alright, I guess we'll go again. Battle. Climactic showdown. Sure. Defeat the exhausted after its activated state is finished. Right? Yeah, I'll show this again. Been on HSR for 9 hours. Oh my god. That's a lot of HSR. Yeah, Jade looks pretty sick. Guess we'll use this. And I don't know, these? Just some random crap.
Don't blink! Goba, get them! Eat this! Dissipate!
Ow.
Lightning, terrified!
I have no idea how she plays at all.
Transfixed.
I'm like not doing
Incoming!
like any damage at all.
Fire!
Oh, am I supposed to charge attack? Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, charge attack. I see how she works now.
Speed her blade! Alright, my turn. I'll settle this.
Ow. Wait, no, I.
Everlasting as the moon.
We did it. BOL goes down with every hit. Yeah, level 60 Jingling definitely pops off, especially mine, who is definitely, yeah, thank you. I certainly ate with that one. Use charge attack, yeah. I figured that out.
Bravo!
I got a
Another
brain.
Spellbinding performance. Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By
No.
which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
Arlecchino, physical Arlecchino, isn't that what all the pros do?
Please don't tell Paimon you're thinking about emergency food again. We're talking about friendship here, okay? Paimon will never understand
It's
why
because
that's where your
you're
head
so
goes.
bite-sized, Paimon.
Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals?
If you didn't
What
tell
could they
me,
be
I would
worth if
play.
they're
Yeah.
just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination.
That's the magic of
Madame Mage told me
imagination.
that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but the thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madame Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Is my Raiden even built? It's built
Kinda
in a way.
ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but
I
you
mean,
end up
what is
regretting
even
it when she
building
forces
a
you to pay
character,
an
you know,
impossible price in
in the
return?
end?
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear
That's just
guest.
your capitalist
There's
ideals
absolutely
telling
nothing
you
to fear.
what
to start with,
what you should
mages
spend
are
money
quite
on.
different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals.
EM or
There's
Emblem
no
Raiden.
catch.
I definitely
And
know.
you're sure about that?
Yeah. It's the best one. Whichever that one is.
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me. I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned.
Right. Yeah. Totally.
I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book. But not to worry. Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon. I do look forward to the day when all empty
I'm pretty sure
pages
there's
are
artifacts
filled
on
with
her.
Stories.
Yeah, watch out. Hey, if it works, it works. So far, I've cleared all the challenges, so who's the gamer now? I still... Defense sequence? What the hell? Leyline monoliths remaining HP. Okay. I'm running out of people to use. Alright. Ow.
Incoming!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! The wind rises. Bow your head!
Wow, we are really dealing the damage.
Out of my way!
Shouldn't these, like...
Squall fury!
Speed of light! Hey!
I'm pretty sure my Kaching doesn't have any, like...
Shine down! Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
Is that 400? Yeah, dude. Hey, the reactions hit in, like, 1k. Oh god, there's another one. Oh god, there's two at once? That's illegal. I think this thing is dead. I don't think we're gonna make it. I want to pause the performance on this one. Yeah, I think it's Jover. I think the run has died. What the? Why are you here? Hello?
Only a handful of my more experimental dishes have made it onto
Why are you
their
talking
most
about this
cases.
right now?
It's because I think the texture isn't quite right. Or the flavor needs a lot
Why
more
is
work.
what? Hello? Like,
Doesn't mean I'm
did you
about
just
to
like
give up.
warp in from an alternate universe?
I know there are
Do you
tasty
see where
dishes
you
out there
are?
waiting to be discovered, and I'll find them.
What the fuck are you
someday.
talking about? That's it's really great. Do we have the same base model? I feel like we have the exact same base model. We're like the same height and everything. They have different dialogues when they're in different places. Oh, Arochino's here too. Who are you? I never even met you.
You intend to take a rest. I concur. You do look quite tired. Self-knowledge is a good trait to have.
Okay.
Better to walk at a slower pace if it means you will travel further.
Thank you
in
for
the
that
end. I brought
tidbit.
some coffee candies. Here, take one.
Okay, well at least she didn't like randomly start talking about how she's gonna make a new dish while she's sitting in like a study library or something. Is there anybody else? Oh, Kaching's here.
If we wish to forge a new future,
Okay,
we
bud.
can. And yet, many of the principles
Okay,
put
okay.
forth in these
Yep.
days
Good talk. Good talk. Yeah, the coffee candies. Ooh, Kooky. Somehow I don't have
do hope I'll
Kooky.
get
I
to
don't
read a
even know
story
how that's
about a
possible.
rebellious princess. You know, the type who sheds her long, cumbersome skirts and learns equestrianism, swordplay.
She would be a horse girl.
Perhaps even medicine. She'll live freely, take to the field to defeat evil personally, and defend the people and nation by her own hand. Huh. You know what? I might just write that
Yeah, do
story
it.
myself.
Be the change you want to see in the world, Kooky. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Claim rewards. Wait, did I actually get Battle Pass something? Oh, no, just this. Yeah, why isn't there a Battle Pass for this mode? It's so weird. Take the characters who have been like on my team. Yeah, I just gave up. You know, Kaching, she's got it. She'll do her thing.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Thank you. All right. Okay, yeah, I wanna actually unlock some stuff. So let's do story. I know, resident sleeper story, but because I want to get to the boss that I can at least do what's his face, Alheim's boss or whatever. I literally don't remember what's happening. It's been like 2 weeks since I played this
As you
story.
can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here
Yeah,
and musing
damn.
to yourself? Where
Altheim.
have you been anyway?
Yeah, please give me a little story recap.
Hey, what's with the silence?
Who wouldn't?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
I feel like I should like.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give
Whoa,
you an ugly
wait,
nickname.
Paimon, chill out.
Uh,
Holy, Paimon's going crazy.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Wow.
Nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Clearly.
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Talk about how to save Kusanali. Is that the city we're in?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember because every
We're not
time
gonna
I
find
like would
out
start the
anything more
game,
by
it would
staying
start with
here.
these guys,
So we thought
3
that we might
dudes
as
that
well
I'd
take
beat
the
up
search
just like
elsewhere.
teleporting into the ground. God, you wish his pants. All right, all right. Someone get the muzzle. Dot dot dot.
Enough with the silent
This
treatment.
is Nahida. Oh, right. Okay. Maybe he's giving us time to
No.
think.
I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since
Oh,
we
right.
arrived
And
at
these
Aru
two
village.
are like
Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all
going crazy.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation
This
to
guy.
inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
You can take both, maybe? Now, what did you mean by that? Now, hold on a second.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
What does
How
that
do
mean?
you think the
Please
residents
explain it
of
to me.
Aru village
Like I
feel
know what
about
you're
what
talking
we're
about.
doing?
How do they think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Gasp.
You mean some of them lied to us?
No way.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying.
I can't
Again,
believe somebody would
these
lie
people have their reasons.
to a bunch of
Remember what
strangers
Gandhi said?
from out of town.
Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because
Yeah, I
whether King
don't remember
Deshret
the
or the
Sumeru
Dendro
story.
Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives
No, this
are
is
ever-present
that reminds me of
concerns.
like the level of
They
brain
won't
rot that I
simply share
have.
everything they
I
know
was
with you
playing
without good
Overwatch
reason.
2 yesterday with
That's why
some
you
friends,
believe there was no further
and there was we
information
were
to be
playing on the
found in this
Japanese server
village.
because one of my friends lives in Japan, and one of the names of somebody was King Deshret in Japanese, and I was like, why does that sound so familiar? What is that from? My friend was like, I don't know, I've never heard that before. I was like, I think it's like a pharaoh or something, like something from ancient Egypt. And I look it up, and it's just fucking Genshin Impact. And I'm like, bruh, my brain has been completely rotted out by MiHoYo, where I legitimately thought King Deshret was something not fake. Who do I main in Overwatch? I guess technically Soldier. DPS is what I usually like to play. But I can I can play pretty much anything, at least decently.
Glad you're following along.
Recently I've been playing Ashe, and I'd like to play Widowmaker every game, but you just can't, unfortunately.
Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Oh my god.
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability
What do you mean,
into the equation.
What do you mean by that?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Shawnee.
Don't change the subject.
Whoa.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Nothing? Smiley face? Samba Windmaker, Ashe, Hanzo. Yeah, I like Kiriko, and I like what is, oh, I just forgot her name. She's like the newer girl, the newer support that has the like charge gun.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, I forgot what her name is.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a
But
few days
I think
since
she's
I last
pretty
saw them.
really fun. I like her
I
little
usually go to bed pretty
support
early,
turret.
so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember?
Alari, yes.
She made a point
Alari.
of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act
And I
a
really,
little
for
strange,
tank, I really like the
they've helped
robot
me in the
guy.
past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed
Not
long
Osiris. I guess the newer robot guy.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village
Yeah, it's
keepers
just
had
fun to
protected
like
Aru village at night.
get in the mix and start
In other
punching
words,
idiots.
The young miss
That's
was
what I'm all
very
about.
much awake during that time.
Maga? Maybe. I legitimately have no idea. I don't even think I've ever actually read his name.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Alright, Sino. You could sit this one out. How do I get to where you are? Over here. Tiny. Wait. Oh, is she below? Where is she? Is she up? Oh, sorry. I interrupted their date again. Wait, how do I get up again?
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
What? Help! I need help. What? Where am I going? Where is she? Is she down here? Is this not where I just... No,
Take
it's
it
up.
easy.
Alright, take me up. Whee. Wait, this is it? Eh. What the hell? What is going on here? Who designed this place? Press V? Shouldn't she be like right here? Oh my god. Supposed to knock on the door.
As we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware
I
of
can't
where
believe
you
this.
stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Oh god.
Is it
Not
really
this
that
again.
simple?
May I call you Traveler?
No.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it will only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Bring in the disease? Maybe. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
Yeah, we're kind of travelers,
But
if you
even
will.
so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I don't think she's convinced.
I want to trust you.
Oh, maybe she is convinced.
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk.
Oh my god.
I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Can't believe it. She's mixed.
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Damn.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what
like
I
the
say or how I
Muggles.
behave. I'll always be
And the
suspected of having
Mudbloods.
ulterior motives. Slowly, I just
And
stopped talking to
I don't
people.
even remember what.
I pretended not
the
to
other people
hear
were
or
called.
see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
Okay.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most.
Gotta go? Alright. Thanks
Sometimes
for hanging out. Have a good one.
I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Ghosts.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always
Bye-bye.
carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have
Weird.
to focus really hard to make it out.
What could this mean?
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good
Like
ear.
people are just
and
hearing
he's
people,
heard similar
like other,
sounds
like
at night.
some random person crying.
But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Did you make out where the sounds were coming
There's
from?
really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Shaman. Hey, how's it going? We need to check out that hospital.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's do it. Treatment on hazard. B. It's over that way. Can I get there? This. Ooh, give me this. I need this. Thank you. Ooh, the teleporter's right here. Nice. I am doing well. What's my AR? 54, I think? I'm like a returning old player. I played basically when it released up until around Inazuma, and then I kind of stopped playing.
Sounds good to me.
And all my artifacts are like super well built, and all my characters make a lot of sense. They definitely don't trigger you when you look at them.
Game's up. Fire's over.
Is that it?
Into the wind. Sha!
Do you play too? I mean, I guess you probably do, but...
Treasure. One way to draw your...
Oh,
Oh,
is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and
This
there's
is-
sand everywhere. Monsters, watch out!
yeah, this is basically the only team that I have that's worth anything.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, let me out.
Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword.
How'd you get up here? There we go. Enemy reinforcements. Oh god.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Ow.
Is it my
I
time?
died. Let me just use some food here. Your AR-60, which is kind of embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. It just means you got a love for the game, you know? Oh, my thing is on cooldown. There we go.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
You recommend using... Yeah, someone else was telling me that earlier. I would like to do that, but I think You know, it's hard to remember.
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
What is that?
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
This is the one. Whoa. Oh, it was just one of these things.
Let's go in and
Well,
take a look.
I have the set on her that when I use a skill, it takes away ultimate energy. Yeah, I play on NA.
Hey, Ohitham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
Let's just hang out and have a barbecue. Yeah, Shimenawa.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
That's the least surprising thing about
What are you
Alfheim.
reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external
This is me right now.
every entity
Listening
displays
to Paimon
the
talk about
tendency
this.
to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy
Yeah,
place like this.
mine definitely looks so done. It wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either.
Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Yeah,
But
that's
anyway,
true.
It's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay. Paimon's the best. Whoa, they actually went to the night cycle on their own.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
The crying.
There it is.
I don't hear anything.
It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Oh, now I hear it.
It's from below.
What?
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Is this where they trapped all the people? Oh, no, puzzles.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital.
This looks
into
like a
this
hospital
one.
to you, Paimon?
Oh, it looks like there are other
No way.
mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Oh, what the? What just happened? Why am I outside again? Give me that cabbage. Oh, I need a key to unlock the old cabinet. Investigate the elemental mines around the hospital. Oh, okay. Oh, I need a Dendro character. What is it again? L. Goodbye.
Let's get down to business.
Now we're lore accurate. Oh, there's a thing right here. Okay. That one's locked. Guess we'll kill these guys.
That's close enough.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, good God.
Kerr. Is there anything up here? There's cabbage and radishes. Oh, what was that? No, that's just telling me where I need to go. Oh, there's a top. Okay, maybe up there. Oh my gosh. Figure out how to unlock this thing. Oh, maybe it's just fight.
Scatter. Here you are. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Ow. Okay. Alright, nice. That unlocked it. Let's go. Wait 2 seconds. Good. And then that one is the final one.
Take it easy.
Spawn.
Gotcha.
One with nature.
Alright.
Here you are.
Unlock. Go to the lower level of the hospital. Can do. Let me eat some food for Hu Tao though. She's a little low. Alright. Down we go. Patient Abbas Mill, 23 years old. Mo on the left side of the forehead and left hand. His condition remains very serious. Uh-huh. Okay. Good balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Alright. Hopefully I won't need to remember any of that. Contact the physician. Emoti. Why is there no... Oh.
Look, there's someone over there.
Why is there no music?
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Kinda creepy. Wait.
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a
Razak?
senior of mine at the academia.
He's a
Who's
scholar
that?
too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
How did he become like
Leaving
this?
that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
Oh boy.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught.
Razak?
The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Okay.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh yeah, somebody who used the god thing. The Emirate guy who went mad.
Oh, now that you mention
Ermites.
it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this.
All of it?
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action.
Okay.
As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief.
Right.
A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Certainly not for any terrible, terrible reason, like, you know,
Throughout this process, one thing has
human
changed.
experimentation.
The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally,
Naruhodo.
they become missing persons.
Right.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Where did you think it came from,
With the
Paimon?
technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible.
Wait, was this a revelation?
Perhaps
That's what I
the process
assumed.
caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a
Damn,
little confused.
he got ratio too
Can
hard
they
on
just
Twitter.
use anyone's brain?
He went crazy. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the doctor, and also the Belladere. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Belladere into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The academia need people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal?
What is their ultimate goal?
I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules.
Good guy Al-Haytham.
Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my
just
faith
do
into
what I
strength
want.
or heroism.
I don't give a fuck.
I do what I want.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right.
Yeah, tell it like it is,
Though I
Paimon.
must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow.
That's
a
what I've been
great way
living
to
by
think
my
about it.
entire life.
Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
Yeah, simply change your mindset and everybody's opinions of you will also change.
I'm just a more
It's
likable
just that
person
easy.
than her in general.
Holy shit.
There's nothing more to it than that.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. Okay, never mind. I take back everything I was saying about Alfheim being a good guy. This guy is a piece of shit. What the fuck? Yeah. Paimon's also like, oh, he was right there. He was almost a good person. So what do we do with this
He
guy?
won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Okay. Is there anything else in here for me to grab? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let us fast travel. Let's go here so we can heal up and then continue on. Oh, I got it. Nice. I wonder how much story I have left in Sumeru.
We're back!
The gang's all here.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented
summary.
at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Very suspicious.
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Who could it be?
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Paimon?
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Alright, bud. What do you got?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What
do
are
you
you
mean by
trying to
that?
say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Huh.
As a Matra,
They got a
you
tracker
are
on
no
him?
doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi,
It's
wouldn't
so
you
obvious.
expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
There's really they didn't think about this before
It's
now?
not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha day.
What?
On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules.
Nyagarba?
I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too?
Okay, so how does this track him,
But
though?
what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
You're running simulations?
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would
That
follow,
is
your destination.
crazy.
It
There's no
knew
way.
all of this.
This is like that
It predicted my
predictability
every move.
machine.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from.
Dang.
Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame
Yeah.
yourself.
It's all your fault.
It's not like any of us would have known.
I have
Exactly.
an idea. If
Okay.
they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger
But
passes.
wouldn't the machine have predicted that he would figure out at this exact moment and then thus predicted what he's going to say next, and so they would have done the opposite of wherever he thinks they would put him?
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
The academia.
Yep,
Oh.
that's right!
Never mind.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon. What?
I must go.
What was that? That was so sus.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Why did she just peace out?
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too?
What? No.
If
Why would we take
so-
this child?
You have to promise you'll stay safe.
There's no way.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Did they just set up two red herrings at the same time? Like, this kid wanting to come is clearly, like, sus AF.
Everyone, I leave him in
And
your
then
hands.
the mercenary girl leaving is also super sus. Like, why did she leave right then?
Go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
What do you mean, feels like? She just left. How did we, what? Candace, what do you
I'll
want?
be awaiting your...
Okay. our village chief. Alright, I guess we just go. What's out back? There. Alright. Oh, there's a thing here. So, oh, right there. Oh, let me pull up my interactive map. I need to mark these so I don't forget that I've already gotten them. Sorry, 1 second. That interactive map. Why am I feeling hungry again? I already had lunch. Desert. Here are we? We got this one. Got this one. No, this one. Okay.
Take it easy.
And now we go up.
So, where do we go from here?
Sina, do you remember the route you
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
took? Whoa.
I know
What
the
is
desert
that?
like the back of my hand.
What the?
Is that because you play here a lot?
Ooh, look at these.
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Ooh, nice. Some artifacts. Some
There's
broken.
something here.
Some stuff. What is it?
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now's not the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
we
get
have
to
to
work.
dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
Use those tiny little baby arms to start moving the sand.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of
Yeah, this looks like the most
This is
suspicious
definitely
thing
a device
everything.
used to extract divine knowledge.
Oh.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
What?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry.
Watch this kid actually be the knoll or the
Rizak
mole.
didn't display any signs of starvation or
And the other-
dehydration, which means that they left
The
fairly
mercenary
recently.
leaving was just a red herring.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand,
It's been here for a
I
while.
believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Okay. So they left before we got here.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
Yeah, that's true, Paimon.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Where's this? Oh, is it up all the way up there? Probably is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
What do we
Don't
got?
get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the
Dia?
Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
No, Isaac.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great General
No,
Mahamat.
this is way too easy. There's no way. This is all misunderstanding.
Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
The side of money.
Shut it, Paimon.
Whoa, Dia.
Doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing
Holy.
can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land,
I don't know what's
we
happening.
will have a new beginning.
Is this an act? Is she
Face
actually
the
on their
facts,
side?
Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort,
Or
my
1
soul
mile,
will
1/2
always
mile at a
carry
time.
this conviction.
Wait, no, it's 1/4 mile at a time.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land.
Dang.
But fate
Isn't the
has
moon out
finally
right now?
dealt me a hand. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me.
I base all of my
Violence and
character
anything
decisions
equal
based
greater
on
lord
how
than the
people
Nevada
look.
have to say. Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
True.
Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
Huh?
These
Alfheim?
people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage.
What?
These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me.
Well,
However, I'd
rip,
get
I
the chance
guess.
to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
all right. Sino, what do you think about this?
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
So, okay, wait a second, though. They said that the reason that they're able to transport the mad scholars around is because they have the earpiece thing, and they're running calculations on where Sino is going, and that's how they knew to move the hostages. But oh, I see. These guys must have attacked the caravan, grabbed the hostages. Okay, now it all makes sense. Now I'm
not
getting it.
trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
That's true. Why do you only see things in one dimension?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone
this guy is
else
so
on the other
stupid.
side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen
This guy's basically
to
just a
another word from
caricature.
the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast.
Not so
I'll
fast.
hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Whoa. What?
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as
Wait,
proof
so they
of your
just-
resolve.
He's gonna chop her arm off?
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
What?
Are you
Dia?
crazy?
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut
Why?
off
I
your
wouldn't
arm.
trust this guy as far as you could throw him, man. This dude is clearly a fucking asshole. What? Dia, what are you doing? There's no way.
Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
He's gonna take all these guys out right now.
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it.
Dia! Sino? Traveler's face?
Stop.
What?
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Dang, Dia. She's actually ride or die.
Phew.
Phew.
I
That
was
was...
really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Yeah, I'm on Paimon's side. That was crazy. What the hell are you doing, Dia?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Bruh. Please don't do that ever again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down and seal
Okay.
the deal, you know?
When you're out... Alright, Dia.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised
I mean,
you
I
I'd
guess
help
it worked
find your
out in the
grandpa,
end.
so I'll
So
do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
ew.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yeah, are you
The
serious?
Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Got him. That's just how he
Okay,
is.
let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
You all return to Aru village and rest in your rooms in preparation. But what are the chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. Okay. We did it. Alright, now we wait until the following morning. Special event. Open up in the browser. Oh. Fragrant Fantasy. What is this? This opens up in the browser. Can't believe they still are doing this browser thing. Time. Tomorrow. There we go. Tomorrow at 7. Get to the entrance of the village. There they are. There the homies at.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
Oh?
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today,
Yes, mother.
understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Where are we going now? Oh my god, we have such a long way to go. Alright. Well, let's get to hiking.
Busted! Into the wind!
That didn't hit.
Clouds high. The birds call!
Here comes the catch. Yeah! See?
Ow. That's not what I wanted to do.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
A trove of potential clues. I still have. Let me change out Alhaitham. That's it. Alhaitham.
For justice.
Take it easy.
The wind knows me.
Cross over!
Is that it? Oh, no. Yeah, that's it. What are you doing over here, bud?
One with nature.
treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Where's this entrance? I mean, where is the entrance? It's down below? Huh. Well. Alright.
Take it easy.
Happy to oblige.
Quietly now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
You want this one?
Got him. Alright, well, continue on, I guess.
Take it easy.
Apparently there's a thing up here. Take a little detour to see if it's in here. But am I supposed to dig? Random event. Oh, just kill these Fatui.
That's close
Happy
enough.
to oblige.
Bust it. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Quietly now.
Here comes the catch.
One with nature.
This isn't good.
Dead for a second.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Witness the power of Gua.
I slipped up.
Nice.
This is it.
Into the wind.
What the heck is this? What is this? No, I don't think I can interact with that just yet. If I go up. Yeah. Take me to your treasure, Sile. My Hu Tao is literally one step away from death, currently. So far. Where are you taking me? Oh, here you are.
A
Nice.
chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Alright, now we gotta go all the way back. What the? I thought I could dig. See? No. Like, don't I have a shovel or something? Where are those guys running to? Okay. I want to go and get this teleport up here. It's down. Down here? Yes. And there's supposedly a thing somewhere around here.
Take it easy.
Wonder where. Are we up here? Yeah. Okay. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Ugh. Nice. Maybe up at the top. Yeah. All right. So we're going. Oh, the thing is over there. Let me get that. That was this one. Alright, let's just. What is this? Scarab. What the? Okay. Alright, bud.
Take it easy.
That's close enough. You are not welcome here. The wind knows me.
Ah, no. They hit me with one shot.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
One with nature.
Button.
Easy money.
Alright. I want to go. I know this is, I guess, closer to the way I'm supposed to go. But I want to go grab the thing. Beat all opponents. Okay.
Busted.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
What the hell is this thing?
Is it
Oh, God.
my time?
I knew that was going to happen, but I should have healed there.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Ow.
Take it easy.
I did it. Ooh, precious chest.
Easy money.
Alright, let's go grab the thing up here. And it'll heal and revive my Tao, so. Nice. We did it. The Mausoleum of King Deshret. Whoa. Do I have any things? I have 5. Ooh, it's enough. Nice. Ooh, and I got a level up thing for the Dendro art. What is this? What? After the up here is joining party max both inside and outside of the Imaginarium Theater. Whoa. Interesting.
Following orders.
Quietly now.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Need.
Why did that zoom in? Am I supposed to go up there?
That's close enough. The wind knows me.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my god, enemy reinforcements. They're all being reinforced.
You are not welcome. Feeling lucky today?
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Time to go.
The final boss.
Quietly now.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Here comes the catch.
Lord of Sands, your sacrifice.
Alright, well,
The golden slumber.
get destroyed, buddy.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, and there's a thing over here. Somewhere. Is my game lagging? I feel like it was lagging for a second. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Mark that on my map. Alright, I guess now we can go to the quest marker. Maybe we'll do this challenge. Whoa! What the frick? What? What is going on? Oh! Whoa! Can I come in here? No. It's just an invisible wall. Interesting.
Take it easy.
This tumbleweed was just sitting there waiting for me to get him. Get back here. I gotta go around the back though. Oh my god. What the hell is this? This thing is crazy. That thing just disappeared. Mausoleum of King Deshret. Yeah, this is behind it. Alright, I just gotta go all the way around. I saw a sea lay up there, but I don't know if I want to take the time to climb this thing.
Take it easy.
I really hope this is the right way, and that I'm supposed to come around the outside and not go through it. That would be very sad if it's not the correct thing to be doing. After walking all this way, and then having to teleport back or something and walk again. Oh, there's the thing right here. We dodge these guys, so I don't have to fight them. Maybe I went the wrong way, and the other side has all of these nice, easy to use
Take it
things.
easy.
Oh. Another wall. Okay. Where was that? That was like right here. I think that's them over there. I want to follow this sea lay though. Oh god, is that too fast? Okay. Oh, there's a teleport out here anyway. I can grab. What? Keep going. I'm right here, bud. You don't have to be scared. We're moving. We're grooving. Oh, it's like right next to the teleporter. Why would I need a teleport here?
A chest full of valuables.
Guess this takes me to the back side of the mausoleum. But even
Trove
still.
of potential clues.
Oh, there's another one right there. Wait, I don't think I can get to that though. Pretty sure that's gonna be on the wall. Let's see. Yep. I knew it. Alright, let's talk to these guys. Oh, it's daytime.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit to
Is
that.
everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
What?
Grandpa!
It's Grandpa.
Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Betrayal from this guy? No way. Oh shit, cutscene.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
My hands aren't shaking. Oh shit, we're being sucked into the sand? Wait, what's happening? Grandpa? Whoa! Oh, Paimon trying to help the traveler. Nahida.
Paimon's dizzy.
Is everyone okay?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. You finally believe me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle.
Oh, this guy's
Praise
still
King
alive?
Deshret.
Come on.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has
Yeah,
shown
okay,
us the
bud.
way to
It's
his
not.
sacred palace.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just take you out right now.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
Okay.
New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now,
Yeah, okay.
I'm going inside.
Fanatics always have the best logic, for sure, for sure, for sure. Right. Desert Raider.
Grandpa?
Oh, he's just getting confused. Grandpa doesn't have anything to say. Open Sesame. Mysterious ruins that may have been hidden deep under layers of sand. An incomprehensible power seems to flow within. It wants electric and ice? I mean, okay. So we'll bring you like this.
Stay close and you will live.
All right, I guess. Bring everything. This probably doesn't really matter, but
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
whoa, it is.
It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to.
This
While
guy is such a
this structure is
bozo.
clearly
Not
left over
Alafheim, the
from
other
King
guy.
Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Raman.
Whatever you
This
say.
guy's a bozo.
It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
Academic? Academia. You
It
scoundrels.
does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Okay. Guess we'll start with this one. What is this? Rotate. Puzzle. What's this? Look up at the halls of mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Okay. Maybe something on this? New. What am I looking for here? What could it be? Oh. I just spin these until they light up. Okay. Nice. I'm very good at puzzles. Yeah, we did it. Easy. Crack the code. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Wow.
Illusion shattered.
I should have just brought my main team instead of
My apologies.
this.
No,
This is
my
so
sword.
awkward.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh my god, it's so weak. I like want to just leave and start over again. Bring my actual team in. Not having Yolan sucks.
Shine down. Sakura swirl. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Because it's taking over overloaded. Or overloaded is, and it's not vaporizing. Is this anything up here? I don't think so. Whatever, we'll make it through. Even though this team is pretty oh. Okay. Alright. Oh. What? What? Also, this thing is so bright, it's like blinding me. Having to look at this circle thing.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Oh. I don't know what I did, but I guess I opened the door somehow. Okay. Alright, more doors. Okay. What is happening? Am I doing something? Nice, carrot and a radish. Cool. Cool.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Higher, hands on fire. Whirling snow.
Activate elevator. Guess that brings it back, probably. Alright, let's continue on. See what we got going on. Oh.
Shine down. Rain out. Let me weave you a verse. Kamisato art. Sumeru.
And I guess the enemies are pretty easy. So, let me read this. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understood the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend into the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Once it's like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever, just made up by the priest to hoodwink us. I leave this method here in hopes that the people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Right. So like this. Wow. Does it ascend automatically or something? Or no? Oh, I think I understand now what I'm supposed to do. Alright, alright, alright. So we get off, we hit the thing, it goes down, boop, and then, whew, almost didn't make it. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I have to kill enemies. What? Why didn't I get any enemy after that?
Take flight! No, my sword! I let my guard down. Witness the power of good. Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
They've turned. What does this do? Elevator? Turn off. Turn on. Okay. What does this do? Turn off. Start up. Turn. Oh, it spins these. Whoop. What is happening? Oh, okay. So that spins, and I think I have to like let it turn until it's correct. All right, so turn off. Oh, that one just turns all the time. Okay. Oh, I did it. Dang, I'm so good at video games. That's crazy. Do I do the same trick as before? Oh, I can't go downstairs. Oh, I'm going down. Wait, I don't want to go down. Oh. Wait, I'm going really far down. Okay, this is new.
Now that's
Whoa.
a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Right. Oh, what is this? Where are we going? Uh-oh. Oh, we're protagonist. Oh my god.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Yeah, you're right about that. Wow. Hey,
Wait.
Xavier. BYT, how you doing?
What's that?
Looks like your long-lost
Load of
brother.
flowers.
Looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
Kasala?
His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
What? You went to school and learned how to do something?
Of course. Every student needs to master
20?
at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Too much life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
What?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Sorry, I just saw this dude's, like, the eye patch just not covering the eye at all. Like, just see he has a normal eye behind the eye patch. This guy's such a joker.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
I don't know if he will. I don't think this dude is going to understand anything. Hologram?
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
Wow.
Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
King Deshret?
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Dang.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Impossible.
Lord Ruka Devata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers. They're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Oh my god. Are there any other tiny Dendro Archons that I can think of? Raider Lord Luca Devada came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. Two deities' followers has resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors.
Our god did not make mistakes.
King Deshret's death, the all
What a
but total
convenient god.
annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Ruka Devata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding,
Oh boy.
double-crossing each
This
other
guy's
to
really going
survive
through
in the
it.
desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Thank you, Sino. Thank you. Holy crap.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough, bud.
Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me,
What?
my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting
Fucking nothing, dude. Ramen takes some time to collect his thoughts. While the rest of the party do something. Ramen's reaction is nothing strange to any believer. The truth you just
Hey,
witnessed would. Blah,
how
blah,
you
blah, blah,
doing?
blah.
I'll live.
God, they gotta stop using that angle, man.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
This guy's just like, oh, I guess I should leave.
What's your next move gonna be?
I'm just gonna let this guy
I
go?
know what you're going
Yes.
to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for.
Alright, I guess.
But please, give me some time.
No, dude.
After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
You think they
Dia,
could have
this is
attached
where
this
our
thing
camp's
better to his
located.
head?
Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes, the gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
True.
Ramon's no fool.
Are you
Being
sure
the
about
leader
that?
Of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat.
It's too
Alright,
bad he
Dia.
was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome,
is a turn
at
for the
least,
better.
is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Sounds good, Paimon. Sino?
Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Ooh, we did it. Alright, let's get out of here. Leave the domain. change my party too. Disgusting. There we go. I might run and grab these teleporters. Wait, where am I? How do I get out of here?
Take it easy.
Oh, I don't think I can get out of here. Alright, so maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna heal up and then I need to go run to the bathroom for a pee break. So I will be back in a minute.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Alright, I'm back. Pee break over. Okay, so we just found out a bunch of information. Alright, I guess we go this way? No. I think we go this way. And then we just follow this direction. Wait, is this the right way? This is not the right way. We want to go this way.
Right. Yeah! Gotcha.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Cross over!
Busted.
Oh wait, what did this drop? Oh, just meat? Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I feel like my game is getting framey. Alright, so there's a thing over here. I want to grab the teleport. and then we'll go to the point.
Take it easy.
Is that fire? Nice. Teleport. Oh, give it to me. Nice.
There's no end to this.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
What? Is this like not lighting because? All right, let's bring out Amber. Do I have Amber on a? I don't. Amber, Amber, Amber.
At the ready.
Oops. Forgot I had to apply or deploy. We did it.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Alright, where are we going? Down south.
Take it easy.
Where's the thing? That way. Alright, well I think we should probably meet up with the people first and then we'll go in. There's a teleporter right here.
Take it easy.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it.
I won't.
I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it.
Yeah.
But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are going to be the academia people?
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
It's the scribe! Oh no!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Damn. Tell it like it is.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Oh shit. Sino. Who knows what this crazy dog's gonna do?
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
Oh, my iPad's dying. Oh no. 1 second. iPad, die. There we go. Plugged in.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
Whoa, what is with this guy's voice
I
quality?
could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
Yeah, then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you
I'll
better
try.
start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
They really need to update Traveler's just completely soulless gaze.
Be my guest.
Sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
What?
It sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering
going on
of
with this guy's
Irminsul has been
voice?
getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis, and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
Oh my god.
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity
they're
of
creating
divine
a
canned
god that's going
knowledge.
to be just insane, basically.
Adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
I don't know. Seems a little faulty. It would be the Balladeer. But the sage's end product won't be the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It'll be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom.
The acme of wisdom?
This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
I didn't know that was called
Then what does
phototaxis.
Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation,
They're really like, you're not smart enough to be our god.
they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening, This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
Why do you act like you're sad about this? You're like the most complacent in all of this.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Yeah, they're coming for an ass whooping. Oh, we're here. Back to the village chief's house. I want to get the thing first. You look confused. King Deshret. Ah, sigh. Still a believer? Yeah, I still am. I'm an Aramite born and raised, and I grew up listening to Legend of King Deshret. My beliefs will not be easily slaved, but I no longer believe in his revival. From the looks of it, I'd wager that your new friend the boss talked about. Aramites are always welcome new hands. I at least will make it guarantees that we'll always be on the same side. Honestly, I didn't even really consider us to be on the same side to begin with. So... where is this thing? It must be like up there. Or maybe it's down. Whoa. Now that's a long way down. Oh, it's up there. Let me go this way. Oh god, it's so far away. I really hope there are some things I can tee to. Okay, there's one.
Take it easy.
Come on, activate. Activate, please. Activate. Yes. Oh, hi, Mohammed. Are you playing Genshin in America server? Yeah, I'm on NA. I am playing on the America server. The world opens its eyes. Nice. I don't think I have any to give. I have 2. Okay. There's so many teleport points I need to get.
Take it easy.
Let's take it easy. Was Yolan just flying away for a second there?
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard not to feel weighted down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surathana like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with you all.
So you were still withholding some information?
In between conversation, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. Tahaya's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his beliefs, his motivation. Altheim also... Alhaitham. After that, the whole story comes out. It's blah, 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 shared everything. Go down from day on. Everyone will fight with the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand,
Dang. Now we got the crew.
feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in
What a
Sumeru.
whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
Yeah.
That
Let's
is our
do it.
ultimate goal.
I will do my utmost.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh, we completed Act 4. Wow. Oh, the crew's all here. Leave the village chief's house. Yay! What does this do? XP. Artifact XP. Act 5. Where's my dendro?
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly.
He's starting to read.
Would you like me to lend you?
No way! Your books aren't quite.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you. And
Ugh, you're so annoying!
Got him. What's up, Candace?
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel I've never felt as roused
Whoa.
as this when fighting alone in the past.
Candace?
I
Keep it in your
suppose
pants,
this must be
please.
the power of camaraderie.
Oh, that's what you mean. Dale?
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
I would buy... what would
How
I buy?
adorable.
What would be the first thing I'd buy?
Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come
Maybe
true,
I would commission
I'll give it
someone
my
to
best
draw me
shot.
like the biggest, sexiest model ever.
And here's hoping that
for my
everything we do
VTuber.
from now on will change this world for the better.
With like super good rigging.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Probably. Wait until the next day. Okay. Let's clear my achievements. Break the tumbleweed drifting in the desert. Okay. Find ancient temple. Understand the past through the final words of Priest Deshret. Complete King Deshret and King Naibai. Light up the mask for the following areas. You're... Oh. I didn't realize I was waiting so long. Talk to Cannons. Oh, she's outside.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please. Wait a moment.
What's the
Before
matter?
attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What's that?
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Alright, Mother.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Okay.
Akasha pulses, the cult of flame rises.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Alright, let's see what they got to say. Flashbang.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Yeah, aren't we all best friends now?
We already discussed things a bit.
Oh, before I arrived?
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally works out a detailed
Are you
plan.
sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Alright, bud.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Okay, see you, Dia.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Why is she so mother-coded?
Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
I guess so.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based
can
on your reaction,
sense people's
things
emotions?
must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next Yanagarba day. Yanagarba day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak
Wow.
for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only
Thanks,
when you're
Mom.
safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck
Mm-hmm.
with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Oh my gosh. Are we wrapping up the Sumeru storyline? We still haven't even been to, like... Oh, or maybe we're going there now? There's this whole area over here. And I think this is Fontaine up here. Which is huge. Holy. Oh my god. Oh, there's Alheim and this dude. I keep calling him Alheim.
sounds
I know that's
good.
not his name.
I'll go make some preparations.
It's just so much easier to say.
Okay.
Alhytham.
Alhaitham!
I'll hate them. I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Good work.
Yes, she did.
Paimon.
But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
We must go even further beyond. I understand and accept.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
And this is to go even further
Didn't
beyond.
we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Cuddle?
We all have our
Cuddle?
jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines. ...
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk
Is it?
occupation. And you are a scholar.
How is a scholar a high-risk occupation?
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy.
That's what I'm saying.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah,
you
I
have
remember.
a good memory.
What just
Forbidden
happened?
knowledge has the power to drive
So.
people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Not very good scholars.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
So the forbidden knowledge affects the gods too?
But if that's the case, what should we do?
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said that keeping the saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Okay.
Where are we going?
North?
To an Eremite base.
No, south. Is this... Yeah, there we go. Isn't this like the Eremite base? I mean, we've been here before. Gotta go up.
Ah, they're here.
Oh, these two.
What are they doing here?
Yeah, what are they doing here?
Technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work
Hey, don't
going?
act too friendly with me, bud.
Yes, we have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Is this guy trying to goad me into wearing this thing?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
When I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions. Yeah.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Okay.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Why?
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this.
Oh.
We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
As a result, we have changed Sumeru's
Are we like mind
entire
freaking
political
ourselves right
landscape.
now?
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure, okay.
Now, open your eyes.
Okay. Wow. He is beauty. He is grace.
Here.
Imagine waking up to that every day.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Is this my mantra? Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow his instructions.
It's done.
What a fascinating experience.
Does anything hurt?
It's just
good.
a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who are these for?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
I do find that hard to
Imagine
believe,
if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has
oh my God.
always supported you during times of need.
This is literally Zoomers with fucking smartphones. That's why, and YouTube influencers. They'll just believe everything they hear on the internet because it's what they've had the entire time. The social commentary. Alhaitham is so smart.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A Zoomer.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Oh.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Interesting.
One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Advantageous?
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
I don't know.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Alright.
Small projects?
Yeah, what small
We're
projects?
going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Alright, I guess. Where are we going? Here.
This blinding sunlight is...
I want to check out... Where's this dude's boss?
Huh? No.
Yeah, up there. Still have to unlock this zone.
Whatever.
I guess I could just run up there, but I kind of want it to happen when I'm going through the story.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Oh my god.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did.
What are these two just
And
arguing
that's how
about
I
in
saw
public?
the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
What?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhatham for suggestions. Had I known Alhatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
Okay.
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
That also sounds like something Alhatham told you. Am I right?
It does.
Doesn't Alhatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice
wait a minute.
to trust you.
I never blindly trust anyone. This is Rahman saying this. I never blindly trust anyone, and I always have a good eye for people. Were you not just the guy like one patch ago who was just blindly following your faith that I'm assuming somebody just told you about? What are you talking about? This guy's insane. What? Excuse me? You don't get to say that. That's...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Okay.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help.
I knew you would say that.
We can help
Simon, stop being such a...
which should reduce the number of
Simon,
times
sign
you'll
on.
have to struggle
Sino?
directly with the
Sino.
guards. That should help at least a little
Paimon
bit.
distracted me. Sino, stop being such a little fussy baby. Okay? We're all
Sino,
adults here.
On behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our
Candace
safety.
knows best.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay.
Seems a little idealistic, but sure.
Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Sit down? Oh, it's probably up there. What's up?
Guards!
Guards?
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Got it. You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're so much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Is he? I guess he is kind of friendly.
You're still in the
Not
movie
like a
chat.
lot.
This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
No.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
Why not?
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue.
I can't believe they agreed on something.
I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because you were operating alone.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
Oh, you idiot.
That's true. But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
It's like, what is it, Laplace's machine or something?
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive
Where are they
and
getting all the
principled,
energy to
you
power
were
this
used to
thing?
solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The
Yeah, I'm with
Akasha
Dee
is
on
not
this.
alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Yeah, Paimon.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can
Just
do this.
remember to stay vigilant.
Okay.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
This is my
She will be
assistant, the
working with
Traveler.
me.
She doesn't
The
like have a
construct
real
next to
name.
her is for her
I just
work.
call her that.
Beep! Construct, beep!
Okay, Paimon.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have
Yep,
you made a
nice to
decision
meet ya.
regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's
I'm
no
sure.
need for flattery.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
Guard immediately brings over the map. Sino circus the location of the
In
operation.
2 days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
No.
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Get a move on, idiots.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel
This
pretty
is all
good.
due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of
Yeah.
power. Get ready.
Fuck the authority.
We will move out in
Oh my
2
god,
days.
the soulless gaze. The slow zoom. Wait until the appointed time 2 days later. Wow. Alright. No. Oh.
Good roll.
It's time for the operation. How long have I
Knock out
been
the rest of
streaming?
the
I
work
think I've
once
been
I'm
streaming for,
feeling
like,
up to it.
4 hours. No, 3 hours. 3.5 hours? Okay. Let's go for a little longer. This way. Wait. This way.
Wait a moment.
Okay.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
Good work.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
All right,
I'm
bud.
glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember,
Let's just all
we
calm
must
down.
capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Is this the same voice actor for Gallagher in HSR? I
I'm
feel like he
not
has the
here
same
to talk.
cadence.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh shit. We're just in it. Sorry, bud.
Clouds high. The birds come! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your... Time to go!
One with nature.
Yeah. 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 Oh my god, there's more.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Here comes the catch.
We did it.
It's over.
We managed to win.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
Oh shit. Got him.
Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Guards escort a furious-looking Raman and the others away.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Find a safe place free of potential eavesdroppers to begin your conversation. Okay.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Raman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sino.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet.
Alright, time to go check on Dia.
I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very
I'm a
close
little worried.
relationship with Tainari.
Whoa.
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side.
Okay.
He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help,
Do you
Tainari
make
is
jokes?
the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright. What's up, Dia?
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Damn, Dia. You're freaking hardcore.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation's a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
You got it.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon on the creeps.
Right?
True enough.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored.
I
don't
am.
offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me,
Whoa,
someone like you
Dia.
must look lovely when
Oh my
they smile.
god. She's flirting with me.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
There you go. There's this cute smile.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
All right. Let's do it. Oh yeah, how's our researcher friend doing over here?
Let's go say hi. Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no
Hey
see.
there. This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tainari, we want to ask you about something.
Something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
Doctor.
Which doctor in particular?
Strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
What?
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Good guy,
Sino's name
Tainari.
really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
Okay.
The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he
And
after?
what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
What? Whoa. The transition.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis D'i. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
This guy's earring is crazy. Got a syringe for an earring.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Says the least sus guy ever
personally
created.
Supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky,
He's right.
and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Got him.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Hell
It's not
yeah.
so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on
I
her?
prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Oh. We're back in the past. This is just flashbacks to the patch.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
What?
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Huh.
It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Not the Tainari death flag. No way.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Yeah.
He asked
Thanks
a question,
for
yet
pointing
didn't
out the
care for
obvious,
my
Paimon.
answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
Probably.
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Yeah, thanks, Tighnari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
What? More flashbacks.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Why would he do this?
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
Damn, they're both short kings.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Trust your own senses and experiences.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Oh, by the way, Harbinger right
which
now?
way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Is it just gonna take us there?
According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Alright, sounds good.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Whoa.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
It's just as I thought. No signs of his entourage. Clearly, they were in a hurry.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Okay. Head on down to Port Ormos. The Fatui!
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Okay.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is
I'm not
leaving.
supposed to get... Oh god, I'm not supposed to be spotted by them.
Once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and
That's even
back
possible.
then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat.
Okay.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This
looks
place
like a
will
good
do.
place.
We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
This is clearly a body double. I mean, right? Obviously. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. But could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Where'd those Fatui soldiers
Where are
go?
all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Sails out of the harbor.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
What? Patootie over here playing like 8-dimensional chess.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Yeah,
I
tell him,
believe we've
Tainari.
already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
Who cares?
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardistii now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardistii as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
He's
squaring up. It seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Detoxifying heat! You need a break. The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Ow. Ow. Holy shit. No.
I guess this is it. As one with wind and cloud!
Bootao.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here.
Okay, good.
Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Hmm? Appears unharmed, but why is she so still? No way. They poisoned her? Oh, she's just sleeping. Okay.
Well, how is she?
Why'd they... Everything's fine, she's sound asleep. Why did they phrase it like that?
Oh, that's good.
What?
So, you think this is over?
Oh shit. It's that guy. That voice. The Balladeer?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Damn, this guy's teleporting around me.
Where is he?
He's... Paimon, I can't see him. So is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardistii and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
Paimon, shush.
That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet
My
for now.
deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a
Teleports
bona fide
behind
god
you.
like
Nothing
me.
personnel, kid.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand the hero's plight.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the new power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Why?
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Oh boy. The look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's become milder, but somehow he's even more deranged.
Where is the storm
Can't
headed?
be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the
That
weather?
means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
I saw a shiny thing. Maybe not. Oh shit, he's charged.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Tainari? Tainari and Dia are over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Oh.
Don't move.
Oh.
I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Dang, get wrecked, Fatui. Your wound.
It's
I'm
all
really
right.
sorry.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
All right. Back up we go.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
That was Tainari.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Encounter everything from the meeting, Doctor in Port Ormos. You encountered the Balladeer with checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
Classic God complex.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Utterly ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess?
I love the.
Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Yeah, way above my pay
As long
grade.
as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if
Whoa.
nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend
Why'd she
to
say it like that?
and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness is connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer.
Some sort of
Is that
Achilles
why
heel,
they tried
maybe?
to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
No, I
Have
don't
you
know.
noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
We can only hope so.
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
That is a big accomplishment.
I'm also happy for you.
Tainari, you just rest.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Oh. Waited the green time. 19. Where? Oh, do I just have to wait? Okay, let me... 19. Milo is busy completing the quest. Wait, what? What did that say? Lotos Somos Chapter Act 1? I have to do this first? Criticize her adventure. You and Paimon come to the Grand Bazaar. Oh. I have to do this first. Huh. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I guess maybe I'll take this opportunity to sign off for the day. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. That's a pretty long time. Yeah, I think that's good. Kind of hungry. All right. Well, as always, thank you everyone for watching the stream and hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever. If you enjoyed it, definitely would appreciate a subscription or a thumbs up. Any amount helps. Kind of get me views and stuff. And as a small streamer, it's like really important. But yeah, I'll probably stream some more tomorrow. Pretty interested in what's going on in the story, and now I have to go through this side quest situation too, so we'll see what that's all about. But yeah, till next time, I'll see y'all later.